Hello, 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 chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. We are back today. We are so back. We're so back, guys. We're so back. Hello, user unknown, cause why not? Hello, Darren B. Hello, Invincible Gaming. I watched part 1. What have I missed? A lot. If you only watched the first stream, there's a lot that's happened since then. But we have come a long way, and we're up to Queen Bee Skeletron. I realized after stream that we're not back to where we were because we haven't beaten Queen Bee yet. But we're almost back to where we were. Almost completely back to where we were. Base looking pretty good. Thanks. I actually want to add some like snow to the roof for decor. Is that really the only... No, I have snow here. Oh, heaps of snow. I want to add some snow to the roof. For some decoration. And then, I don't know, a couple blocks. And then we can do some hammering. No, that doesn't look good. Just some bang, 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 you know. Give it some depth. You know what I'm saying? Boom. That adds a little snowy vibe to it. But yeah, we're so back. We just beat the brain. We beat both evil bosses. So now I have a worm scarf and a brain, which is the only advantage of having a drunk seed that I can think of. I mean, there's a couple advantages, I guess. We also got the bewitching table and the alchemy flask before Skeletron. That's an advantage, because on normal worlds, I don't think that's really possible. There's a few advantages, but one of the only ones is that we get both world evils, which means we have both accessories and pre-hard mode. Now, I don't really want menacing, so I think we'll reroll. But it is expensive. Give me something that's not garbage, please. It's just giving me a bunch of garbage. I don't want violent. I don't want angry. Warding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We might take off the scarf. Because it's good. It increases my sentries by 1, but now I don't know, we have something that's probably better than it. Oh, well, we don't really need the skull, to be fair, but we also could use feral claws, maybe? Why drunk for the worthy? Well, I haven't done regular for the worthy hardcore, but I figured why not put a little spin on it, because they added the boulder rain stuff, and I thought it'd be a fun little extra thing. Because it doesn't give me a ton of advantage, the drunk thing, and it just makes because the boulder rain thing is new, so I thought I'd put a spin that's like new onto this. But it's still just as hard as for the worthy. The main difference is I do get the brain and the worm scarf in pre-hard mode. There's and this stuff, but this is not that big of a deal. Full menacing is definitely not better than full warding, especially in hardcore. Hardcore full warding gives me 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 defense. 24 defense, which is basically doubling my defense. And defense, once you get into master mode, reduces hit damage by 100% of the defense. So 1 defense reduces damage by 1 from all sources. So I'm taking 51 less damage without, like, iron skin and stuff. Warding is insane. It's kind of broken in this game. And I'm especially going to use it on hardcore because survivability matters so much. And especially in pre-hard mode, menacing does not do that much because for a weapon that does 20 damage, how much is 24% extra damage going to do for it? Just a few extra damages. But this isn't Calamity, so really it's not the same game as Calamity. Reworks everything. It makes defense, it gives you defense damage, like, and defense, like, warding starts to matter less in post Moonlord and stuff. Like, this just isn't Calamity. You can also get accessories that boost your damage a lot. Like, you can get an emblem that raises your damage by 15%. But you can't, there's not really many really defensive accessories. Like, there's one that gives you 8 defense. But that's obviously not as good as 15% damage. Alright. Now what? Now we want to fight Queen P, I guess. But I actually don't know where... I actually don't know where a hive is the thing. Which is weird, because they're huge normally. They're normally huge on this seed. On Drunk. I feel like it's a bit early in the stream to be taking on Queen Bee. I'm not warmed up too much, and I'm a bit worried. But we should be fine. Actually, I don't have hunters on me, though. Where are my hunter potions? Here they are. Hunter... mining potion... Yeah, Queen Bee mostly only gives me flasks. There's nothing else really for it, but I might as well beat it. Bro, it does so much damage. It does so much damage, bro. Okay. I mean, maybe it'd be good just to dig down from the surface. It might be safer to do... I don't really need lightning boots, to be fair. If I'm on Chill It, I could switch out the lightning boots for the scarf. Yes, I didn't die all yesterday. Well, I died once early on, but that one didn't count. It was a freaking invisible slime. It was very early on. It might as well have been invisible. Couldn't freaking see it. Oh, there's a hive. Cool. Now, I don't want to accidentally... But even if I do, I should be alright. I don't have my summons out, so they can't accidentally. How much freaking honey's in here? Is this just full of honey? Dude. Dude, what? I'm gonna drown. Dude, I'm genuinely gonna drown in this. This is just... Okay. What was that? It's just full of freaking honey. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Frick. I just... Oh my gosh. This is not good at all, dude. This is not good at all. Okay. We need to get our bearings, guys, because I just messed up. And the queen bee does not despawn. The queen bee does not despawn, and it rages on the surface. So I need to lead it. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Let's get some boss music on, because we might be screwed. We might genuinely be screwed. And I can't save him quick, because that's lame as hell. Where's my boss music playlist? Am I blind? Boss music. Alright. Okay. Let's just lead the queen bee all the way to the other side of the world. At least let's get our health back. And then I reckon... I don't know. Where's a good place to fight her? Where's a good place to fight her? In that hive is pretty good. Do you think I could get there in time? But I don't want to spawn a second one. But there's really not a better area. Oh, I don't know. It has to be underground jungle. I could try and fight her on the surface, but that's just kind of ridiculous. Pylons do work in boss fights, yeah. That is true. Okay. Oh gosh. We can just dig down. We can just dig down from here, maybe. They're so dead, bro. They're on a collision course. They're genuinely on the collision course. Oh, just missed them. We gotta do this quick. She's coming. Ridiculous. I don't know why she doesn't despawn, man. All the other bosses do. I mean, I could just chip her down and then teleport away. I don't have any feather fall on me. No, okay. Then we're not doing that. Alright. Now... you could just try and find, no, I don't know, dude. Can I make feather fall? No. I'm out of feathers, I think. Right. I don't know how much time I have. Feather fall's so helpful for this fight. It's the only potion I don't have. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. I have rules for my hardcore runs, and saving quitting is against them. Because it makes stuff like this more tense. Some people see it as cheesy, whatever. I guess I can just ride this, surely. Oh, she's almost back. Okay. Dude, oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. We're almost there. But I don't even have time to, like, set up an area. Come on. Okay, okay. Platform. Oh, she's back. Okay. Dude, if I had feather fall, it'd be fine without a platform. But no feather fall just makes it impossible, man. Let's at least get some damage in before we teleport away. There's freaking hornets, bro. I don't want an imp staff because I might spawn in another one. And then we'd have two big issues. Oh, I didn't use the war table. I don't know, chill it should make this pretty simple, being able to dash through a... I have a heal potion now. Dodge, nice. Nice dodge. Yeah, Chillet's insane. You gotta give Chillet a try, bro. It's broken. If I had a feather fall, bro, it'd be so over. Come on, man, come on. Come on, come on. Die, bro, die. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, dude. That was ridiculous. Yeah, scissors are basically pre-hard mode Shadow Knife. Well, that was unexpected. I'm glad we didn't accidentally spawn in like a second one down here or something. That would have been tragic. That would have made my life way harder. One queen bee is enough. Yeah, I'm probably warmed up now, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, well, not doing that fight again. I accidentally swung a volcano into it. It was like half in the honey. So I didn't see it in time, and it was too late. Alright. Alright. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. 1.4.5's pylon thing definitely aided in that. There's the witch doctor. Bro could go to the jungle. Witch doctor. Bang. How unhappy is he here? 150%? I mean, how much does it really cost though? In gold? Yeah, I don't really want to pay full price for that and above. I would like a blood moon. Honestly, a blood moon would be nice. But I already had 2, and I doubt I'll get another. I had 2 when I wasn't ready. Plan now is just Skeletron, I think. Now we just gotta fight Skeletron. Which is the scary thing, because that's what killed me last time. But it was a dumb death. It was a really dumb death. Now the question is, how am I gonna get out of this tree to fight Skeletron? I don't want to fight him in here. This is not a great spot. I want to take him up here. But I don't know how I'm gonna get up here without despawning him, because he's very finicky with getting despawned. I don't know if this is too far from here to there. I feel like that's way too far. Like, he'll despawn from there. Maybe I set it like here and then like go up from there. Dynamite, I refuse to use in hardcore because I've seen many people die to dynamite. It's almost half off, bro. Should we get a pygmy necklace? No, I don't think it's... Oh, it might be better than feral... Well, I don't need the lightning boots, so... It'd be better than lightning boots. But what else could I use? I could use apprentice's scarf instead. Which is an extra summon or an extra sentry? I think an extra summon is better. My feral claws are just warding. That's the thing, is they're pretty good because they're warding. A return potion? I don't have a return potion is the problem. But I could do some lava fishing for it, or I could search some pots, but that is a good idea. Also, no, I do have the slime mount, don't I? I have the slime mount. Someone mentioned the slime mount. What we could do is set our spawn midway through and then just use the slime mount to jump up, because it's pretty quick at going vertical. Dun, dun, dun. Or just rope. We could just use rope, really. Rope would be fine. So I could... But yeah, if I had a pot of return, that'd be very smart, yeah. But yeah, I think rope would do it. Rope's pretty quick. Or I could just grapple up. As long as I get away from that initial spawning in and don't just get stuck in his skull while I'm running away and can get up quick enough, it should be pretty chill. Now, do I get the pygmy necklace for an extra summon? I don't know, because I'm not a summon build, obviously. But the extra damage is good. I just... like, more imps isn't needed. I already can get 2. And if I use a summon potion, I can get 3. But I don't want 3, because I think I could use a flinks. Because I could use a flinks. But I don't know if I want to use a flinks, because this is the place where explosive bunnies spawn. Well, I know you can... I know... I'm not going to rope from here. I'm going to teleport up halfway and then rope up. Like, I'll get a good distance from him, and then I can rope up. Because he can't teleport. I'll keep the distance on me, actually. Yeah, I want Featherfall, though. It's something I really want. So let's farm some... harpies. I think these nights are guaranteed when you fight a boss, when you defeat a boss for the first time. Right? Why are harpies not spawning here, bruh? This is like the top of the freaking world. Why are there zombies spawning up here? Oh, because it's like, do harpies not spawn in this side? Oh, yeah, I think because it's the inner third or inner... whatever. Like, they won't spawn at the inner section of the map. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Middle 10th. So specific. So I need to like get up to that one or something. Do I have a grab potion? Yeah, okay. Gold frog, where? Where? Okay, oh, I hear a frog. Gold frog. Get over here. Get over here. Yoink. He mine. That guy's mine. Alright, now let's farm some harpies. I might eat the frog, I don't know. Exquisitely stuffed is hard to come by these days. Why are my imps not doing anything? Wow, none of those guys even dropped a feather. What the heck? I got a giant harpy feather last playthrough, bro. Where I got the Skeletron. It's so sad. It's so sad. What even are the chances of a giant harpy feather dropping? It's gotta be pretty low. Because they're pretty easy to farm. Why are they all spawning below, man? Dude, post-Skeletron's such a big deal once we do it, because we get the grand design. Grand design's huge for us. You can see wires at all times. Yeah, that's how I got the... That's how I got the lucky horseshoe, the sky crates. Because the chests are locked, so I had the fish for a horseshoe. Next Valorant video? Bro, I don't even play Valorant anymore. That's so 2020, bro. That's so old. I don't play that game. Well, my friends don't play it anymore. I only ever played it with my friends, and they just don't play it anymore, so... Yeah, it's dead. It's dead for me. We started playing Overwatch for a while, but I don't know. My friends just don't play games anymore. They got jobs and stuff, so... It's pretty sad when your friends get jobs, bro. It's pretty sad. And girlfriends and whatever. I mean, I have a job. This is my job, but mine's pretty flexible. I'd skip work a days to play with the boys. But, yeah. Yeah, I know the bottled honey thing, but I have said that the bottled honey, you can use it, but you can only use bottled honey to get the honey buff if you don't have potion sickness. If you've used a healing potion, it doesn't work for whatever reason. So it's not really helpful because in boss fights, I'm constantly healing. It comes with a very big caveat. Honey bucket is just simpler to do. And it lasts for 30 seconds, which is like double it. Next is Skeletron. Skeletron's next, so I'm getting feathers for Featherfall. I know I have plenty, but I'm thinking maybe we could get a giant harpy feather, which would solve our wings issue. I guess I don't need wings. I could just go chill it. Like, chill it carries, genuinely, with Featherfall potions. Chill it carries, bro. And I don't have any roller skates. I think I dreamed about getting roller skates last night. This run is... Oh, there we go. Giant harpy feather. Never mind. Okay. That wasn't so hard. That was pretty freaking easy. I haven't even killed 50 of them. It's probably a 1 in 50 or a 1 in 100. 1 in 150. Wow, that was lucky. Can you cheese Gegitron? I don't want to cheese bosses. I want to beat the hardcore legendary the way the game intends. You know, I don't really want to cheese anything. Unless it's for the worthy wall of flesh, I might be cheesing that. I might just cheese that guy, because he's, like, with a funnel, because it's ridiculous. I don't know why I'm still here. I don't really need to be here. That's my 50th harpy right there. Alright. 21 feathers is... 21. Oh, bro. That's good. I'm gonna put this frog in a terrarium. Okay, now we gotta figure this out. Wait, I want to make the feather falls first. Let's make 10 of them. Because I'm gonna be drinking them like candy. Alright, let's watch out for explosive bunnies. Maybe get rid of my summons just in case. This would give me a gold worm right here. Boom, 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 boom. No gold worm. I've thought about like modding Terraria so that everything does no damage except debuffs, and seeing if I can beat the game with only debuffs. I don't know how I would do that because I'm not really a modder. I could commission someone to do that, but it's yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible. The issue with that is the destroyer is actually impossible. Unless you count whip debuffs. If you count whip debuffs working, because they're technically debuffs, I think. Then you could maybe beat the destroyer, but the destroyer is immune to all debuffs. So it makes it very tough. Like, it makes it actually impossible. Unless you count whip debuffs. And if I could mod it so that whips do no damage, I feel like that'd be interesting. No, the destroyer is immune to every single debuff in the game except whip debuffs, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't debuff him. I mean, for the worthy, Wall of Flesh is still even without limiting weapons, and I can use the best stuff. It's still bad, bro. Like, I'm really scared for it because of those imps. Like, if I don't at least have imp banners, I could just instantly freaking die. Like, I at least need imp banners, and that means I need to find an imp statue, which could be anywhere. I'm sure there's multiple in the world, but I don't think you can craft an imp statue. You have to find it. And that's really difficult to do. Especially in a world where I'm scared of traps and all that, but Grand Design should help us identify traps much easier in the underground. Bro, this is so deep. This is so deep. It's lava. I mean, I guess I don't need to bomb it all the way down. Just enough to teleport to a bed. I don't know how far we can be, like maybe halfway. And then go back up. So I think this is good. Okay. Any explosive bunnies down here? Nothing on this platform. Oh my gosh, dude, there's four. Dude, because Because the old man's like a non-hostile NPC. Bro. They just keep spawning. They just keep spawning down here. Absolutely no flinks is allowed, bro. Dude, ridiculous. There's so many. Okay, I really need to be careful down here, dude. They don't stop spawning. Okay. Let's... I didn't bring a bed, but let's do it like here, I guess. Well, let's do it up here. And it might not work. I don't know. How far do you have to... Is there information on Skeletron on the wiki? For despawn. How far do you have to be for him to despawn? It doesn't really have information on that. I think. Wait, despawn. I don't know how far. Do you think this is too far? It might be. It honestly might be too far. I feel like it is too far. Ugh. And whip stacking gone is okay, bro. I'm fine with whip stacking being gone. It's whatever. Let's try here, I guess. I got a gold key. That's crazy. Is there a gold chest? Yo. Wait a second. Can we get the Muramasa? Is Muramasa guaranteed first, or...? Oh my gosh. Oh! Dude! Oh my gosh! Why was it so delayed? Why was it so delayed? Why was it so delayed, bro? I thought I was safe, so I opened the chest. Like, I was ready to recall. I was so ready to recall. And I was like, okay, this is safe. I opened the chest, and I'm mid-looting chest. And it's freaking Dungeon Guardian jump scare. Oh my gosh. Well, we got the Muramasa and a Shadow Key. Hello? Dude, what? Drunk is such a progression skip, dude. What? Dude, legit, if I had a magic mirror instead of recalls, I was dead. 100%. I was just dead. Like, the recall saved me. If I had... That's why I use recalls, bro. That's why I use recalls, especially on hardcore. That's why I use recalls. Bro, I'm not going back for the ram rune. I don't freaking care about the ram rune. That can stay it down there forever. I don't care. I am not. I mean, I can get the Knight's Edge now. What even is in the... I could get Hellwing Bow. What even is in the shadow chests? Is it worth? It's Firefire, Flamelash, Darkland, Sunfury, Hellwing. I don't think they're all that good. Hellwing's good. I mean, Flamelash is great. Flamelash should be insane, actually. But I need to switch my class to... I need to switch my class. Flamelash should be insane against Skeletron. Sunfury's alright, but I can get I can get the Knight's Edge. I feel like the Lance would be good though against Destroyer. It's not that good against Wall, but against the Destroyer, it's on Legendary at least. It's not that good against Legendary Wall. Oh frick, dude! I'm not gonna. The run actually was so close to being over there, bro. Like if I was just a little bit slower, man, it was over. Yeah, North Pole sucks, bro. Okay, can I make the Blade of Grass? Whoopsies. I can't make the Blade of Grass. What am I missing? Dude, he legit hit me with a delay to make me feel safe. I'm watching it back now. Dude. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. How close did it get to me? Dude! It got so close. It got so close. Oh my gosh. Dude! It's crazy. It was almost touching me. I had to drop that freaking Ram Rune, Speed of Light. Oh my gosh. That was fast reaction time, guys. That was a, I don't know about you, but that was quick. I was quick on it. All things considered, that was pretty quick. Cause I wasn't even on my recall. Was I on my recall? I don't know. No, I wasn't. So I had to drop the Ram Rune or just press escape. Quickly press the hotbar for recall and then click. And if I did that in the wrong order, I would have been dead. Hold on, let me try something. If I'm like this, oh no, you can press it before. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was crazy. Dude, the North Pole is garbage, bro. It is so bad. It is bad. It is bad. Genuinely terrible. That was so scary, bro. It was so scary. Okay, I just, oh gosh, bro. Ugh. It makes my spine shiver thinking about the fact that the run was almost over there. Why are we dissing the Storm Spear? The Storm Spear is great, guys. Storm Spear is great. It's a really good pre-boss weapon. What's with the Storm Spear slander? I mean, yeah, it would have been good content to die to this, but like, I don't want to restart. I really don't. I don't want to restart, bro. Okay, let's move on. I need a blade of grass. And then I can make the freaking thing, bro. Now, do I have a Lightsbane or did I shimmer it? I think I shimmered the Lightsbane. So there's Lightsbane. Now we have 3. We just need blade of grass. And blade of grass is made with what? 3 vine, 15 spore, 12 stinger. I should have 12 stinger. I've been farming stingers. Yeah, 15 stingers. I just need more spores. That's all I need. And I don't need that many spores either. This one right up there. I think that's enough. It might be enough. I don't like this thing. Get rid of it before I die. Now, there is a chance that I could have dodged the Dungeon Guardian is the thing. So I can just tell myself that. It's like a 1 in... What? 1 in 6? 1 in 7? 6, 7? I don't know. We'll just tell ourselves that. Unless you can't dodge the Dungeon Guardian. Like Daytime Empress. I think you can. Maybe. Alright. Boom. Now let's make the Knight's Edge pre-Skeletron. Which you can usually do on Zenith Worlds. I didn't know it was because of drunk. Now the question is, how am I going to get it legendary? Because you can't really Shimmer Forge it. Effectively. Bro, is there like genuinely no? Is there genuinely nothing here? There's no altars. Why is there no altars? Is that how drunk spawns? No altars on one of them? That's so weird. Yeah, there's genuinely nothing here. What the heck? You did North Pole dirty. You got people hating on a mid-wet. You just said it's mid. You just said it's mid. Mid is not good. And it's bad, bro. I didn't do it dirty. There's nothing you can do to redeem that. There's so many weapons that are just better than it. Like, it's okay at best. But there's so many weapons at that stage that you can get that are better than it. Mid is bad at that stage. Like, it is bad. It's a bad freaking weapon. And I'll stand by that. I don't care what it makes people say if they're saying the truth. They're just saying the truth, bro. Yeah, exactly. You got Flying Dragon, you got Terrorblade, you got Starlight, you got Scourge of the Corrupt, you got Vampire Knives, you got, so many different things. So many things. Any Golem drop is even better than it. Plantera drops a bit. I would prefer use Shadow Flame Knife than the North Pole. I would rather use some pre-mech weapons. Nope. Golem Fist is better than it. They just buffed it. Golem Fist is better. Cursed Hatchet, definitely better. This is Maple Treeway, yes. On the Wii. I don't know why we got the number one Glazer. Number one North Pole Glazer in this chat. I think Golem Fist does what the North Pole does better because it clears... What the North Pole can do is clear lots of enemies because all the icicles drop down, but I think the Golem Fist just clears out enemies better. North Pole is cool. That's what I said. It looks cool. It is cool, but it's not good. It's not good. Look, we can have differing opinions, bro. It's not that big a deal. You can enjoy. You can like the North Pole. I don't. I think it's bad. From what I used with the North Pole, it was incredible. Like, I found that certain spears, like the Chlorophyte Partisan, did more damage than it. Definitely in single target damage. Like, it was not good. How do I get this legendary? I can't Shimmer Forge it. It costs a butt ton to reforge. Do I just settle with, unpleasant? Bro, aiming the North Pole up is how you use the North Pole. If you aim it at the enemy, it does terrible damage. Like, we're comparing it to some crazy weaponry, like Starlight, True Horseman's Blade, Terrorblade. It's just not worth the Frost Moon event in my eyes. Not only Frost Moon, you have to beat the hardest boss in the Frost Moon and farm for it. Now, how do I do this? I could use a teleporter, but I haven't beat Skeletron yet, so later, yeah, Unpleasant should be fine. It should be fine. Now, let's get this bad boy. I didn't buy one, did I? I don't think I did. Imbuing station, replace the sawmill. Sawmill goes here. Now we can get, I think, no. Skeletron does not get poisoned, he gets fired. So I'm gonna need to shimmer some Hellstone bars. This is Diodiodox. I don't want to cheese money, bro. It's cheesing. It's like the crystal duping thing. I never did that because it's just... If you're gonna cheat money in, you might as well go into like an all items world and just cheat that way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think they should rework certain spears. I just don't think they're good enough. I don't think that the green thread method is intended. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's intended because they've made sure everything else in the game that you shimmer doesn't yield a profit. I think they just forgot about that. I think it's unethical. I don't know. I think it's a little unethical, guys. Personally. They didn't patch the crystal dupe glitch for ages. Like, that was the thing for ages, bro. I think they're just not great at fixing these things promptly. But I'm not gonna use it. Shadow key. I could check some shadow stuffs. Where's my obsidian skin? Is it in here? It is. Calming potion. May have death strength too. I don't know. Alright. Let's go down. Yeah, Daybreak is an other melee weapon. This is true. Bro, breaking these pots is such an easy way of money. It's actually crazy. There's so many. Such a small area. Hellwing bow? Okay, bro. Flame Lash? I feel like Flame Lash could be crazy against Skeletron. I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of want Titan potions is the thing. I just don't know what to get rid of, bro. I don't need that. I don't need that crappy axe, but I can get a new one. Whoop. Dark Lance. Okay, bro. Oh, we did get potions of return. We can use these to our advantage. Potentially. But my inventory's so full. I don't know what to grab. I don't know what to get rid of. My hammer. Bye, hammer. inventory is too full now for this stuff. But like, I want all these things. I guess I don't need dig toys in my inventory currently. I could just put all the... I really wanted a money trough. Yeah, I'm just kind of ignoring chat today. There's some hostility going on. Actually, Keppels named himself after Keppels Weppels, the famous tennis player. The more you know. There's some Keppel's lore for you. I don't know what to do now. I don't know. Okay, we got the potion of return, which we could use to double teleport. We can use the bed. How could we do that though? We set the bed down here, and then I walk up here. Potion of return. Boom. Then we get 2 teleports. Pretty genius, really. Came up with that one myself. All by myself. Bro, the daybreak is not a spear. I don't need to run a pole. It's not a spear. There's a spear category on the wiki, and it in fact is not under the spear category. Therefore, it is not a spear. Simple as that. Alright, well, I guess I have to show the attention seeker the truth. As you can see, here's the wiki. Spears. Spears are melee weapons that have longer range than the swords. Attack in a stabbing motion. Important. Stabbing motion. Spears can only hit targets more than once. Can also hit targets more than once, making them especially useful for dealing with large enemies. Daybreak doesn't fit any of these, and in fact, it is not here. It is not here at all. In fact, it's down here in the others. These are melee weapons that possess means of attack that do not fit any other categories. Some also do not hit enemies like normal weapons and only fire projectiles. Daybreak. So, yeah. Bro, you just told me. Friggin' moving the goalposts. When check the wiki right now. It's a spear, and then goes, well, the wiki is wrong. Okay, dude. Whatever. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't despawn to this, but he might. Alright. Are we ready for Skeletron, chat? So when I teleport home, hopefully Skeletron doesn't despawn this far, but he might. He honestly might. After we spawn him in, we teleport here. Then I break the bed. I break the bed. Although I probably don't need to because I'll find him up here. And then we'll, like, we'll be fighting up here, and I can just teleport down there, and I'll be super far from him, probably despawning him. But just in case, I'll break the bed. And we should avoid the death of last time. I know you're rage baiting, bro. Bone Javelin is not a spear. It literally says javelin in the name. Spear and javelins are different things. They're different. Javelins are a throwable spear. It's not a spear. It's a throwable spear. Called a javelin. Well, look, if you want to, I don't care what your opinion is. The wiki says it a certain way. So that's how I did my thing. You can have whatever opinion you want. It doesn't bother me. But I'm just explaining why I did it the way I did it. Why I didn't use the daybreak in my video. If you want to use it, completely fine by me. I really don't care. I feel like Volcano's better than Night's Edge in a way. It just hits so much harder. Maybe I've been glazing Night's Edge too much. It's so good against wall though. It's insane against the wall. You know what, I'm gonna build a wall here in case of explosive bunnies. Doesn't need to be tall. They can't jump. And Volcano is just really good for clearing out enemies that have certain amounts of health. Like it'd kill zombies and like it definitely kills enemies quicker in certain situations. I think like Maybe not definitely, but I'm pretty sure. Like, it kills enemies so quick. Alright, we're not gonna do it this night, I guess. I don't know. We can. Maybe. Do I use summon potion? Usually I do, but I'm just I just don't want to be in the jungle for too long. Underground jungle. Because it's dangerous. I lost a run there once, so I try to limit my underground jungle time, and it's just not super worth it for one extra summon. Like, obviously it would matter, but the only summons I have are imps and flinxes, and I don't really want to use flinxes because they've killed me before. They've killed me to explosive bunnies, and especially when I'm in the forest. You never know, bro. You never know. This is a pretty good arena. Maybe I'll do an extra layer. I don't know. It should be fine. Should be fine. There will be dark casters, but the Night's Edge should take care of them. Otherwise, I can probably just stay away from them. Right. Unset spawn. Teleport home. Okay, I want to grab these death weed. How many attempts do I think it'll take? Hopefully 29. Hopefully 29 resets. But you never know. All right. Now what? Should I just test it now and see what happens? No. We'll give it an actual attempt, but I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, Potion of Return is goated, bro. It's a shame it's so hard to get. It's not hard to get, it's just tedious, like fishing up the city fish and stuff. I beat Skeletron with a Night's Edge before. Do I really not have... Boom. There we go. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, I beat Skeletron with a Knight's Edge in my Get Fixed Boy Part 1 video. Yeah, I beat Skeletron with a Knight's Edge in my... Oh, that's me right now. I wish that... I don't know. I guess that wouldn't work. I was gonna say I wish that you got multiple potion of returns, like wormholes, with the crafting recipe, but then you could, like, shimmer it and get, like, infinite recalls. Maybe they should just change the recipe into just bottled water and obsidian fish. And then you get, like, 3 out of each obsidian fish. That would be great, because it's just annoying how, like, getting them's annoying. Could use the Dark Lance, I suppose, but it's not super safe to use. Would Dark Lance or Knight's Edge be better? I don't know. We can give it a try. We could also use the Flame Lash, I suppose, and the Hellwing Bow. Hellwing Bow might be better than the scissors. Let's check it out. Let's test it out. Surely it's better than the scissors, bro. Okay, I need to make sure there's no explosive bunnies while I'm harvesting hay. There's one right there. Demon bunny. Alright. Now let's make some target dummies. I guess the thing is the scissors do pierce. I could use like jester arrows. Alright, so scissors do... Whoa. How much do they pierce? They pierce... It's hitting the back ones. Okay, so it's doing about 300 per second. And this does... Is the bleeding... But does Skeletron even bleed? This is doing 200 because it's not piercing. Skeletron doesn't bleed, I don't think. So it's not really a fair comparison. And we won't be piercing all the time. So let's just do one. So with one, it only does 100 damage per 130 about with bleeding. So take off a bit considering bleeding. And then with Hellfire or Hellwing, this is with only flaming arrows. Now it is inaccurate, but we're getting more damage for sure. Also, we can use archery potions for even extra damage. And we can use better arrows. Don't have much hellstone for that. That uses vertebrae. Interesting. I do have a lot of those. Oh, Unholy's better, but it uses vertebra. It's expensive. I only have 16, so that would make me 160. Not that much. Hellfire does do the most. It doesn't pierce, but it explodes. Oh yeah, wooden arrows. I could use just wooden arrows. Well, that does a lot of damage. But how about just single target? Single target, it's not great, but it doesn't have... We could just use the wooden arrows, I guess. That does 100 and... That's about the scissors damage. I don't know. Special arrows should do more, shouldn't they? Shimara only does... Oh, it does 12. 12 is pretty good. It's more than Jester. Doesn't pierce, though. Where do my arrows go, bro? Let's give it a try. Alright, so... They arch upwards, which is weird, but it does 200 damage per second about, which is more single target than this. But this might hit more consistently, I feel like. I think consistency matters a lot. I don't know. Maybe the scissors are just more... I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anyway, it's basically nighttime, so let's do this thing. Should have just kept my freaking boss playlist open. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Never mind. It's a blood moon. I'm gonna farm this. And this is where the Night's Edge is crazy, bro. Oh, bloody tear. Cool. Dude, legit, the game is procrastinating me, bro. I'm not fighting the Skeletron. I'm not fighting Skeletron with the Blood Moon, and I do want a Sharktooth necklace. Maybe. It depends how much armor defense Skeletron has, because we could use Sharktooth necklace, but we already have sharpening stations, so I'm not sure how much it'll benefit, if anything. Well, that's my 50th zombie. I have not killed many zombies. What do you mean, why do I glaze Gravedigger's Shovel? Because Gravedigger's Shovel is great? What are you talking about, bro? There's just not that many good pre-hard mode accessories, so Sharktooth Necklace at least gives you some extra damage. Like, I don't care if we don't get Sharktooth Necklace, it's not that big a deal, but Gravedigger's Shovel is fantastic at clearing out soft blocks. Like, digging through the jungle, it goes crazy. Digging through snow and dirt, it's crazy for excavating. I don't know why you wouldn't use it. Funny how the zombie arm, I don't know why they even added this gore. Like, it doesn't actually do damage or anything. It's so lame. They could have at least made the gore do damage. There's just so many uses for Gravedigger's Shovel. I don't know what. I don't know why anyone would have a problem with that. We're currently at our PB alongside the other run. We haven't beaten Skeletron yet, so this is currently alongside our best run. We're back up to where we were. I got Sharktooth. Five armor penetration. I mean, it's not really good for higher damage. Like, Sharktooth would be good for the scissors, because they do low damage and they shoot fast. But Knight's Edge, it's not really worth it, because it does 56 damage per hit. It's not going to buff it much. And then the Hellwing Bow, it might help the Hellwing Bow. It shoots fast, does low-ish damage. Very situational as Sharktooth Necklace. Second black lens, I can make sunglasses now. Wow. I was trying the phase blade thing, but I honestly think the scissors are just better. I mean, now we have like Knight's Edge and Dark Lance and Hellwing Bow, so I don't know how a phase blade would even compare to these. I mean, obviously Knight's Edge is more like true melee, so it's bit more dangerous, but I do just think that the scissors are stronger, more consistent than the phase blade. Like, you might be able to get more DPS with the phase blade if you do it right, but it might be more dangerous and harder to pull off. This is just consistency. which matters a lot. Yeah, I think the Drippler Crippler should be guaranteed, or at least like 50% or something. I think the fact that it's so low chance is so dumb. I actually hate it. Because, like, you know, like, it's an event that you have to keep spawning in and wait till nighttime and spawn it again just to farm that enemy again. Like, it's just so annoying. It's so poorly designed. It's just not worth getting on most runs, I feel like. Not worth even going for, which is a shame. In Drunk Worlds, you can get lucky and get a golden key dropped from a pot in the dungeon. And then you can go get a chest that spawns very high up in the dungeon. It's very specific. I almost died by Dungeon Guardian getting the Mirror Master. But yeah, it was very possible to do. I didn't actually cheese anything. It was just the world gen. They could easily fix it by making it so keys don't drop from pots in pre-Skeletron. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to use the Shark Tooth is the funny thing. But I had to wait for that to end anyway. I think I'm going to use the Apprentice's Scarf instead. I mean, it might be better than Feral Claws. I don't know. I don't think so. Mirror Master with some crazy luck. It's actually guaranteed is the thing to be in the top chest. But it's not guaranteed that all the other stuff will happen to get it. What happened, for those who weren't here, we went down, I sat here for a good few seconds, didn't hear the ruh, so we were safe, right? I opened the chest, grabbed the Mirror Master, there was also a ram rune, but my inventory was full, so I was like sorting through, and then I hear a ruh, and 2 Dungeon Guardians start coming at me from here, really close. I had to quickly exit my chest and recall home, and I just barely survived, and they despawn if you're far away, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they do. No, they do despawn, luckily. I wouldn't have risked it at all if they don't despawn. Can't wait for a void bag, bro. Can't freaking wait for a void bag. Alright, let's sleep till tonight. I think that nurse heals in a boss fight in hardcore is only, like, it's fair in moderation. I wouldn't go into a boss fight thinking, I'm gonna nurse heal cheese it. But if it's life and death, if I'm gonna lose the run if I don't nurse heal in boss fight or in an invasion or whatever, then I think it's fair. As long as you're not cheesing it, like, you know, teleporting home, healing, going back to the fight, teleporting home, healing, going back to the fight. If it saves a run, I think it's fair, but you can't, I don't think you should abuse it. Because what's the fun in that? I think if you nurse heal, the fight should basically be done. I think you can nurse heal, but you should, like, you shouldn't continue the fight after that, in my eyes. But obviously what I'm saying that that is not me trying to police what people do. You can do whatever you want. In my eyes, you can play the game however you want. If you want to nurse heal, go ahead, bro. Like, this is just how I do things. And if you do things differently, then there's no problem with that at all. Some people get it confused and think that I'm trying to tell people how to do things, but that's not at all what I'm doing. Alright, I'm not so sure that this will work. This is pretty far. I think he'll despawn. But anyway, let's try it. Okay, explosive bunnies. There's one. There are plenty of things in Terraria that are a game mechanic, but are still considered a cheese. To some people. I mean, it's personal opinion, but I think that nurse healing to, like, cheese a boss fight, constantly nurse healing. Honestly, I think the nurse is cheesy altogether, but it's all, like, yeah, it is there. You can use it. But I think it's more for, you get home, you're poisoned, you're about to die, nurse heal, or you're like 1 health, you just got home, you nurse heal, you're back to full, you can go explore more, whatever. This whole chat is just arguing today. I can't be bothered. It's insane. Everyone is freaking arguing. Something in the air today, bro. I haven't really used coin gun. It's kind of just a waste of money. It is broken though. I've thought about doing coin gun only. And like you start with copper coins and stuff. It's an interesting thing. I can't build a void vault. I haven't beaten Skeletron. I know I have Shadow Key and all these things, but I actually managed to get a Shadow Key and a Miramasa in this chest before beating Skeletron. So I haven't beat Skeletron, which means I don't have bones, which means I can't make a void bag. I'm pretty sure there's just people freaking rage baiting in this chat. There's no way you guys aren't rage baiting. There's some masturbators in this chat. Actually, nurse isn't free heals, it costs money. Just saying. They're definitely just rage baiting, bro. They said earlier, they said it takes skill to heal during boss fight. Like, it's rage bait. Like, come on. Like, like, are we serious? It takes skill to nurse heal in a boss fight. It's so true, dude. It's so true. Yeah, the game is rage baiting me. This, it freaking blew up the old man, so now I have to sleep until he comes back. This is true, yeah. Heart statues are on a cooldown. You can literally in a boss fight just go heal, 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 heal. If you have infinite money, which you can get from doing game mechanics, like green thread farming, that's a game mechanic. Are you saying that's not a cheese? Then you can just sit there and just literally tank anything, which kind of breaks the game. Like, just because something's a game mechanic doesn't mean it's not broken. And some people would say against certain of the spirit of the game. But you know what? You can play the game however you want. Like, no one's... If you want to do that, go ahead, bro. Nothing's stopping you. Absolutely nothing stopping you. Why is there always an explosive bunny right above this guy, dude? Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. He's just gonna kill him again. Maybe I just spawn him and just definitely don't hit the bunny. Alright, here we go. Ready? Wait, I'm gonna drink a feather fall. I don't want to waste... I can't believe I didn't see that coming. I can't believe I didn't see that coming. I freaking hate this game. I can't believe I didn't see that coming. I can't. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I can't. If I killed the explosive bunny, listen, if I killed the explosive bunny, the old man would have died again, and I would have had to wait an entire night once again, which I didn't want to do. So I just, and then Skeletron just killed the explosive bunny and killed me, bro. Just catch the bunny. No one said that. No one said that before I did it. Let me look. One person said it. One person did say it, but I was not looking at chat, so it doesn't... I should have caught it. I know, I should have caught it. There's ways to freaking... I don't want to even look at chat right now. I don't even want to look at you people. I don't want to look at you people. Just catch it. Shut up! Freaking... Bro's been playing for longer than all of us. Should have known that. Shut the hell up, bro. I can't be bothered with all you people today. I might just give up. I'm not built for this, I guess. I guess I'm not freaking built for this. I guess I'm just a chud who keeps making dumb freaking mistakes with explosive freaking bunnies. I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm gonna start timing people out, bro. If anyone talks about Nurse Hill anymore, I'm done. I'm done. I'm timing you out if anyone talks about Nurse Hills again. I just don't have it in me, guys. I might just end stream. I don't think I can do this today. I don't think I can. I think it's over, guys. I genuinely think it's over. I'm also timing out people if they're annoying me. Just so you know, okay. Technically, Skeletron did it to me, but technically an Explosive Bunny did. Because Explosive Bunnies keep freaking spawning down in the dungeon. And I spawned in Skeletron, and it killed an Explosive Bunny, which killed me. What did I learn from that? Catch explosive bunnies in a bug net. That's it. That's all. That's all I learned. That's all I learned. Now I have to start all over again because I learned one freaking thing that is so simple. Bunnies spawn down there because the old man's down there, which is an NPC, which causes freaking passive mobs to spawn. It takes a whole 8-hour stream to get back to where I was. It takes like more like 10 hours. It takes like 10 hours to get back to where I was. And that's not including any failed attempts on the way. Can't see anything. It's gonna make a good freaking video. That's the only upside, dude. That's the only freaking upside here, bro. It's gonna make a funny freaking video. It's gonna make a funny... Okay, alright. There's a worm and I don't have recalls. And I barely went into the underground, bro. Can you leave me alone? There's no way a worm follows you, does it? The bunnies are just so bad. I'm pretty sure you can catch an explosive bunny with a bug net. There's no way you can't. I'm almost certain that it doesn't blow up, but I'll check. I guess I could check on a test world because I don't want to risk a run. It's just so much prep, so much effort to be thrown away by something that one-shots me like nothing. I mean, I could have died to that Dungeon Guardian, so we could just pretend that I freaking died to the Dungeon Guardian. Like, that was a close freaking call. And then there's this freaking bunny, bro. You know what? We could rush the dungeon. Right? Hear me out. We could rush the dungeon. Maybe get a Miramasa off bat. It's potentially a thing. We could rush the dungeon and get a Miramasa. Should we try that? Should we just go for it, guys? Freaking long lake, dude. Yeah, I might make a short. I might even make a short of all my deaths, bro. Like, it's bad, dude. It's getting bad, chat. Speedrun strat. Yeah, I kind of want to try a Muramasa. I mean, the world just has to have, like, I kind of want to speedrun it because we're freaking getting cooked, bro. We're getting cooked. I don't know. Maybe we should go for hearts first, but we're just getting cooked and cooked and cooked. I mean, what are the chances that there's a gold chest again? Like, it's pretty low chances. I think we got really lucky with that world. And you need a key to drop from a pot. I'm looking at a drunk world right now. Example. Because I'm trying to like zoom in on the dungeon. And it looks like I can't really see a gold chest on this one. So it's not guaranteed. It's definitely not guaranteed. From what I can see. Yeah, I don't see a gold chest, so it's not guaranteed at all. So, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. We can try still. I don't even know if it's on this side of the world though. We can still have a look, maybe. This is just such a waste of my life, bro. This is such a long playthrough. I could have made 5 freaking. I could have made 5 playthroughs by now. Okay, maybe not 5, but like probably 2 at least. This is not financially smart, but the challenge needs to be completed, bro. I don't know why I didn't freaking see it coming that Skeletron would spawn in and kill the explosive bunny, which would kill me. Why didn't I see that coming, guys? I don't know. I don't know what is the issue with my freaking spatial awareness. Like, I should have realized that before doing it, but I didn't want to kill the guy. I didn't think of using a bug net on an explosive bunny. It just felt wrong to use anything on the explosive bunny. But yes, that was the solution. Or just get it to despawn by walking away. Yeah, all that fishing down the drain. We did so much fishing, bro. We did so much fishing. Do you think there's a pyramid? Oh, there's a pyramid. Watch it be a magic carpet again. Maybe I should just go do another run, bro. A run that I can actually upload sometime soon. I have one that's in hard mode. I could just play that. Not on stream. I mean, I could, but... Okay, that's ridiculous. That run was so lucky. Oh wow, we got a sandstorm. I don't really want to throw this run now. Looking for a Miramasa. $30's gotta be a... I gotta make 30 count. This is the 30th attempt. 30 attempts. I don't think I've ever had so many attempts. And it's the freaking bunnies' fault, bro. It's the freaking bunnies. It's the bunnies. Wait, surely this is the dungeon. I'm not even close. I'm not even close, guys. It's almost nighttime. I can jump over the zombies, though, but... Ugh. I'm not even close. I really don't love early game Terraria. I really don't. It's like my least favorite part of the game. Which is terrible for hardcore. Absolutely terrible. I'm sick of early game. I'm sick of it. Because early game Terraria really relies on luck. Like, are you gonna find a lot of life crystals? If not, oh, too bad, bro. Are you gonna find Hermes boots early? You're gonna find... Dude, that run had chill it! That run had chill it! Just threw away a run with chill it, bro. Ugh. It's genuinely so heartbreaking. The chill it's so good. If I get roller skates this time, though... Yo, thank you so much, bro. PC. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. That does put a smile on my face. W Unreal Joshua 8. W's in chat. Okay, none of these trees are dead, so we're not there yet. But I don't see a jungle, so is this the freaking underground desert all the way out here? Unreal Joshua 8, the goat. The goat. The goat. Start a video right now. I've had an idea brewing of Terraria, but my world resets every like 30 minutes or something. Well, Terraria, but my world keeps resetting. And I keep my character, but my world... I don't keep my world. Which could be really interesting, I feel like. Okay. I made it all this way, and now there's a crimson, and I don't know if I can stay here. And it's nighttime. What? Demonize one shot. Whoa. 105. That must have been a high roll. A legendary does so much damage. He actually one shot. He just clipped me, bro. Alright, that's a dumb idea. The dungeon thing is a dumb idea, at least really early game. I just sent $10 and you die. I'm sorry. I was trying. I was thinking of teleporting back. I had the freaking sandstorm in a bottle. I just threw 30. Gosh. I don't even know why I'm doing drunk. At this point, I didn't even have a bouldering once, I think. It doesn't make much of a difference. I'm just still heartbroken from that first run you died to Skelly Boy, yeah. I'm just constantly heartbroken. I'm just so sad. I know we can make it back. I know we can. We've done it many times. I don't know. Maybe I do end stream. I like restarting on a fresh mind. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. But it would be good to get started again. And we're only 2 hours in. Ugh. Ba ba. Ba ba. Bam 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 bam. Do dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'll just be a second, guys. Do we go for the speedrun Muramasa again? I don't know, dude. The thing is that I think we do, but we just be quicker this time. But it's just so rare. I don't know. Let's just do it. I don't care. One of these times, surely I'll get surely I'll get a Muramasa. I feel like we're gonna waste a bunch of time though. But it'd be a good start. It'd be a good start, and then I'd be like the only person who actually uses the Muramasa. Because I can't get the volcano yet. Unless I get a golden fishing rod. Pre-boss Night's Edge. I don't know, I might just waste a bunch of time trying to get... Because the good thing about Drunk is the evil biomes don't always... Like, they spawn on the edge of the world, so I don't have to worry about getting killed by an Eater of Souls or something. Surely, it was... I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna be... Left or right is the thing. could just be wasting my time going left. This freaking lava, bro. You could theoretically get pre-boss Knight's Edge. Yeah. There's another vulture, bro. Wasting my time. Spawn in a Zenith, I won't say anything. Oh, okay. No one will know. Yeah. No one will know. I'll just like pause the stream, gotta pee, turn off the screen. Yo, I just did some off-camera grinding. I got the Zenith, guys. I actually got the Zenith. Crazy. But I might actually do off-stream grinding to get back to where I was. I don't know. Maybe. What is that, bro? What is this? What is this? What is this generation? What is this world gen? What is going on here? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Genuinely, what are we doing? It is kind of wild, LMAO. That's true. Do you think it's because a pyramid spawned here? Oh? Yes, I think so. Too small. Doesn't that mean there's a pyramid? Doesn't it usually say too big? I swear I saw something. Maybe it's over here. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. No, there's... Never mind, there's no pyramid here. I saw something. Was it just... like... I saw something! I'm not crazy! The numbers were 12, 16. Right after the Magna Carta. Oh, there's one here though. We gotta hurry because it's turning nighttime. I mean, we could just tunnel everywhere. It's a bit hard with like a corruption or crimson though, obviously. I don't have any torches. Oh yes, let's go. Okay, another sandstorm. A bunch of money. It's a good chat. This is a good... this chicanery. The vultures despawned. Right, here we go. Before it turns daytime. I mean nighttime. Alright, even if we don't get to a dungeon, this is a good start, bro. Sandstorm in a bottle is a great start. In fact. But, oh gosh, we're so far. We're so far from where a dungeon would be, bro. I do want to loot these trees. But we gotta move. We gotta make a move. Yep, already where we were last run. That's true. There's this random patch of corruption. What the heck? What the heck? So are we about to hit corruption? And is it like... Does that tell us... Does the corruption being on this side tell us anything? For dungeon placement? Or no? I don't know how drunk works. I did random, so I guess it doesn't tell us anything. I don't know. I mean, worst case, if we find it, we get a bewitching table. Or alchemy station. Right? Like, that has consistently been in a dungeon every time. So many trees, bro. Come on, come on. Before it's night, Let's go, let's go. Not our Jimmy, not our precious Jimmy. Rubbing them blind. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. There's vultures, there's vultures. There's vultures. I can get away from them. I can get away from them. Watch this movement. There's the dungeon. There's the dungeon. We actually made it. It's pretty early in the world. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Moment of truth. Alright, what's down here? Gold key? Yo, if there's actually a chest. Please don't die, please don't die. Okay. There was an explosive bunny down there. Okay. We gotta be really... Yo! Oh my gosh. There's a chest! Yo! Yo. We did it! Dude, we got Mirror Master skip, bro. We genuinely got Mirror Master skip. Bro, what? And a ram rune. Crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. We also got a shadow key? What the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. What? Dude, that's crazy. We just started and we... It's working. That's insane. Hey, buddy. Cassian. Yeah, Ramrin does negate full damage. It's pretty good. Ramrin's great. Sandstorm, Muramasa, Shadow Key, and Ramrin off rip. There was probably a freaking... I wanted to get out of there as quick as possible. I didn't actually see a thing there. Dude, that's crazy. We got so lucky. But I could easily throw this run. Did you just nap?
Yes, he just left.
Okay. Alright, we can't get too confident. You're right. We need to... If anything, we need to play more safe than usual because we've been granted a cracked run. Okay. I know we lost such a good run, dude, but this is a crazy second chance at life. I mean, how good is the Mirror Master really? I think it's pretty good. It is normally a post-Skeletron weapon, so now let's be careful. We can still easily die to a trap, and I still want to tunnel everywhere, even though we have a good weapon. Having a good weapon does not make us invincible, not even close to it. I'm so nervous now. The issue is I'm nervous, but we could do that again, is the thing. But this is a crazy run to start. This is a crazy start of a run. I just need like glowing mushroom biomes now. Ideally. Yeah, I still get one shot by basically everything, so we need to be really careful. There was a track, there's 2 tracks. Okay, there's a trap here, so I can grab this for information. I don't know if I do grind pre-boss Night's Edge. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy. I think that we have Shadow Keys, so we can get some crazy weapons in the underworld. I don't think we need Night's Edge, honestly. Alright. Now we can see wires. This will just be really good at killing worms when they come along, which is great for now. But yeah, we can get pre-boss Hellwing Bow, Shadow Lance, Flame Lash, Sun Fury, like, it's crazy. Yeah, Hellwing Bow would be really good to get. I just don't want to go into hell until we're like super ready for it. So Mirror Master will have to do for a while. But we definitely can go to hell pre-boss once I'm ready. I think Mirror Master's the play for now. Can the Mirror Master hit enemies? Oh crap. Can it hit enemies through a 1-block gap? Like above me? No, it can't. So it's not super safe of a weapon. I mean, I can just go jungle armor. It's not that much. It's about the same effectiveness as Meteor. Yeah, there's a worm. This should eviscerate the worm. If it even shows its face to me. Yeah, it's dead just like that. Grappling hook would be great. I see some topaz. I don't think it's enough though. It's 10. Thing is, I could live the tundra. Tundra's fine if I'm tunneling, because nothing can hit you through walls in a tundra. As long as I'm super safe there, it would be fine. Epilepsy warning, by the way. This is how I light up and see traps. There's a life crystal. Alright, bang. But yeah, the Mirror Master is just like a just-in-case weapon. I don't want to rely on it. I'll rely on it to save us. But it doesn't make us much safer from the main threats. Trap there. Oh yeah, it's golden bug net, not fishing rod. That's right. We could do that, but I really don't think it's necessary with the shadow key. I really don't think it's necessary because we can use like I just don't think that. I mean, Hellstone armor would be great. Let's be real, but I just don't want to devote that much time into a run that we could just die to an explosive bunny again. You know. Alright, I need to not place this thing. Or just pick it back up. Alright, that is a good weapon. That is a good weapon. Knocks them back a good amount. But, again, shouldn't rely on it too much. Dude, I need more. Wait, I have gel. The life crystals are not appearing very much. I'm not seeing many. We haven't explored too much though. We're taking our time. I think Mirror Master is good for us early game, for sure. Is that a glowing mushroom down there? Oh, it's just a jellyfish, I think. Mirror Master's clutch for the early game. But the shadow key, bro, that's gonna be crazy. It's genuinely gonna be crazy. This is for the worthy, right? I hope I turn for the worthy on. What color's the dungeon? That's not a normal color, is it? I think I'm pretty sure I turned for the worthy on. Is this legendary? Oh, amethyst. Is that enough? I mean, there's lava on the surface. Yeah, there's lava everywhere. It's for the worthy, for sure. Alright. Boom. There's a hook. Not a good one, so I shouldn't rely on my hook as it has killed me before. Definitely don't rely on it. Just need the vanity for aura points. Alright, well this cave system didn't really do me too well. Finding life crystals. We could go back. There could be something here. There could be something in the water. Is that a life crystal or a pot? There might be a life crystal there. Or down. No, there's nothing there. I checked. I'm gonna drink a Reds potion. Endurance, mining. Okay. It's alright. Endurance won't do much for us. But you never know. Could save us. But mining potion's nice. Alright. Okay, I can't really hit them underneath me. Right, let's check this water here. Because that... Alright, there might be a piranha or something, bro. I can't see anything. Boom. Alright, let's start tunneling. There might be nothing here, but there was something there. There could be 2 life crystals from what I saw. Can't see anything down here. And how am I gonna see anything down here? Is that a life crystal? I don't know. That's just a pot. But over there? These are just pots. It's just pots. Was that a freaking dart trap that I stepped on? Yes. Oh my gosh. I actually almost just lost the run. The water slowed it down. Maybe down there. Ah! Let's throw a bomb so we can see. Oh, there is one down there. Okay, good. Alright. Such a ratty place to put a dart trap, bro. In the water. Maybe they add the water after they add the traps in the game. Yeah. Peace candle and calming potion would help in the underworld for sure. Anything down here? I think there's more cave down here. Oh, there's one there. Bro, why did my freaking thing freeze? I thought I died to something. Oh, gosh. $160, not bad. We should be able to survive certain things now that we wouldn't normally. Maybe. So let's keep going down, I guess. Watch out for traps still. Alright. I'm not looking at chat much, so I apologize for that, but I'm really focusing. I don't want to die. Hello? Did my internet die? Am I still streaming? Why is this buffering? I think that should be good. Okay. So many bombs, bro. Anything up here? Nope. There are definitely... I can definitely get one shot by a lot of things, but 160 puts me in a range to survive certain... Like, there are certain... Why is my music buffering? That's so weird. But yeah, I feel like there are certain things that do, like... I feel like when I'm 180, which that life crystal will give me, I will, like, there are certain things that do 160 damage. I feel like I see 160 quite a bit. I don't know why the music's freaking buffering. Let me just get rid of that song. I need new music playlist. I really need to pee. Alright, bats are easy to kill. Yeah, I got the Mirror Master because it's Drunk World. And Drunk Worlds, there are gold chests that spawn closer to the surface, which makes it possible to get the Mirror Master since it's guaranteed to be the top chest. Also got a shadow key, which is insane. Alright, that's like the end of this cave. There's more branches off though. Terraria soundtrack. I'm playing Terraria. It's boring, bro. I wanna listen to other stuff right now. I like the Terraria soundtrack, but it does get repetitive. We don't talk about how Run 29 ended. We don't talk about it. We just don't. The spider. We don't really need to go for scissors this time around. Which is definitely a change of pace. I'm just gonna leave that. You know what? I don't need to even mess with that. Because there's like nothing over there. I guess we just dig down. I don't know. What else do we do? What else do we do? We could find a different cave system. But this is like the end of the cave. There's nothing really here. There's nothing there. Alright, I need to pee, guys. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I realized I left you with no music. So... my bad. Look, the death was really funny. But it sucked. It sucked. Obviously. it was so bad. But yes. The death was... it was bad, bro. It was rough. So, having nothing to lose, I went and rushed the dungeon for a Miramasa, and I just happened to freaking get it. Bro, okay, hold on. Right. Keep getting Discord DMs. How's my pooping going? I don't know. I didn't poop actually. I just peed. But recently, it's not been bad. It's been pretty good. No complaints. Oh, there's a spider boulder. That would actually kill me. That would genuinely kill me, bro. I don't want to spawn that spider. I want to get rid of the pressure plate instead. I did unmute myself, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. We can make a topaz hook now, which is an upgrade. Yeah, it was very brutal. Oh, thank goodness I blocked that off, dude. I just almost crapped myself. Why is there a flinks? Am I near snow? I'm near snow. There's snow over there. Props to you for carrying on, man. Thanks, yeah. It's tough. It's tough to keep going after that, but... we move on. We move forward. Onwards and upwards. And... one day we'll freaking beat this. It was rough for a second, because the chat was actually ticking me off. Like, the chat was bad in that moment, is the thing. Like, everyone was arguing. People were... crapping on me for making that dumb choice. I was not in a good place. I was so mad. Oh, where'd it go? I looked away for a second. Bye, Cassian. Bye-bye. Did you just say bye-bye? Bye-bye. Rose just said bye-bye. Kinda. He was like, bye-bye. You say bye-bye? You say bye-bye? Oh, he doesn't want to leave me. Da da da. What a cutie. What a cutie. Can I upgrade my pickaxe? Can I upgrade my pickaxe? Surely I can upgrade my pickaxe. Although tungsten isn't great. How much like gold? I have 11 gold. That's nothing. How much platinum do I have? 28. That is not enough. So I'll make a silver pickaxe because I don't think tungsten's much better. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Tungsten chainmail or helmet? Let's see. We have exactly. Yeah, I think chainmail is the way to go. And then we can make a silver helmet or greaves. I guess we'll make. It doesn't matter. Whatever's cheapest. The helmet. Holy bat! CJ DEATHBOT is low-key a tough name. Thanks. I came up with it when I was... Well, I actually didn't come up with it. My siblings' username was DEATHBOT, and CJ is my initials, so we made a Minecraft account together. So, thus, CJ DEATHBOT. And I actually went by CJ Rock at the time. Like I was a rock star. But that was tough. But we combined them, CJ DEATHBOT, and then it became my Minecraft account. That's the origins of my name. It's spelled R-O-C, rock, because I was too cool to put a K. That was my original name way back. I don't know if I really used it for anything except like my email. Which I can't access now. I can't access that email. There's probably some good stuff on it. Well, because I can't access that email, I can't access my old Skype account, which is pretty sad since there's like old conversations with my friends and all that. So that was a tragic loss. There's a life crystal down there. Okay, let's just dig around to it. I have enough flinks fur now. Wow, Jack Snuffles, that's tough. That's tough. That is a epic name. There's another life crystal. We're at 200 now. Very good, very good. Chat was rough. Apologies if I contributed. I don't remember who was. I don't remember who contributed. It's all good. I don't have any actual bad blood against anyone. It was just really rough at the time. I would really like a huge dragon egg. That'd be great. That was scary. I think I'd survive a bomb, but you never know, bro. I forget I have a double jump because I'm playing so safe and I'm not used to having one. Like, definitely a sandstorm. I know, it was bad timing when I timed you out. I know you said it before. It came, the delay, but I had to go through with my word. I had to go through with it. It's only like 10-minute timeout. It's not permanent. I really don't know what the video is gonna... I don't know how the video is gonna turn out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know. I might make a video of the failed attempts, like up to now. And then... a video on the actual, like... successful thing, maybe. Because there's just a lot. Or I can just make one really, really long video. Because, I mean, I have no idea how long this will take. I have no idea. This could take us months. I will get it done. I will get it done. But it just might take a very long time. Yeah, it is a lot of footage to sift through. But it's what I do best. It's what I do best. I think there's a glowing mushroom down there. Which is a W. Surely 4 life crystals, surely. That's probably, I'm probably asking too much. 3. 3 would be fine. I'm fine with 3. 3 would be good. I have watched rather quenched videos, and yesterday I highly recommended people watch the Get Fixed Boy Legendary Mode Boulders Only. It's one of the best videos I've seen of Terraria. It was so well made. So much time and effort put into that passion project, and it kind of flopped, I think. Again, I didn't check how it's done recently, but I think, let me check now. I want to check now. Because if it's under 100k, then that's actually very sad. Because it deserves way more than that. Yikes! Yeah, this is bad, dude. 47k for that video, when his other Only Traps one got 1.1 million. But Boulder Only got 47k, when it's like, it's far better, bro. You guys have to watch it. Like, I'll keep saying it. Sure, I'll link it. Like, this video deserves so much more, dude. Like, it deserves a lot more. At points, it's a bit cringe, but like in a good way. Because he's like showing his face for the first time? I don't know. He's a bit like, I don't know. He's a bit cringe, but like in the best way possible, I guess. Okay, this is a weird glowing mushroom. Oh no, it's normal over there. Okay. There's already a life crystal over here. It's my second favorite video game. See that? I don't know, that's a tough question. It really is a tough question for me. I don't know. Like, Terraria's goated. I think Undertale's up there. Undertale's gameplay is pretty meh, but everything else is pretty great. We're still live, right? My freaking like browser just crashed. Do I play Marvel Rivals? I used to. I kind of dropped it though, because it started getting cringe. And I realized that I kept going on giant loss streaks, and I felt like it was rigged. So I kind of just gave up on it. But I played a mean... I played a mean Johnny, bro. I played a mean Human Torch. But the issue with Human Torch is sometimes he trolls into if you have a bad team and people just blame you because they're not looking up and healing or whatever. But yeah, my Johnny was good. I think they nerfed him also, which kind of like they kind of killed him, so I kind of stopped just playing the game. But I played it since it came out. But I went back to Overwatch after that, and I know a lot of people give Overwatch a lot of flack, but it is genuinely a well-made game. Very well balanced. And I have fun on it sometimes, but I just don't play online games much anymore. I used to play Valorant. I don't know, it's just not... Because it's just an endless cycle of win-lose, win-lose. Like, the matchmaking's usually rigged. There's no life crystals, bro. That sucks. There was only one. There's legit only one life crystal. This sucks. Okay, there's one over here, but there was none in this main section, which is crazy. Usually there's a ton. Save it to watch later. Always looking for new Terraria content. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good one. For sure. Is that underground desert, bro? So I'm sandwiched between underground desert and underground tundra. That's rough. That's rough. I want to get away from the tundra. Just dig down. Bro. Make a century only video? I'm good, bro. I'm good. It's actually technically impossible. Because there's no pre-boss sentry. So you have to get NPCs to kill Deerclops or something like that. But it is technically impossible to do sentries only on vanilla. I'm out of glow sticks and torches and gel. I genuinely have nothing left to light up. I have to go back up for a torch. What? Bro. Oh my gosh. I have to use this glow stick then. I don't know, I have no lights. It sucks. And there goes that. I don't know what to do. I can use a Reds potion, hopefully get shine. Does this give... Oh, mushroom torch. W, okay. I got the mirrors. Yo! It's a tomb crawler. As if a freaking tomb crawler spawns in. Ugh. It was just a worm. There's a second one? I got the Miramasa because in Drunk, there's like... It's like a gold chest that spawns above where Dungeon Guardian spawns, so... I got lucky, pulled a gold key from a pot, and... Boom, Miramasa. But yeah, I basically rushed the dungeon off spawn and got it. It was pretty sick. And I also got a sandstorm. So, it's pretty cool. And this thing. And a shadow key. We got very lucky with that, but we're not so lucky with our world gem. It's taking a very long time to get to full health. But it's alright. Is web slinger even good? How high does it go? Hold on. How good's the web slinger? Web slinger has 23 reach, which is more than the amethyst took. Has 51 launch speed, which is the same as amethyst took. So, okay, it is better than amethyst took. Last time I played Calamity, I did an Infernum Summoner only playthrough. And right before I was gonna like upload it, Waffle Time made the same thing. So I basically just scrapped it. I hadn't edited it yet, so it was just a waste of a playthrough. How many freaking spider biomes are there, bro? Sick of digging through these things. I haven't been here since first stream. What did I miss? A lot has happened. But really, we've progressed basically nowhere since then. But we've learnt some things, so there you go. I don't know, I was just annoyed because Waffle Time did it and I didn't want to... I want people freaking saying I stole his video idea and all this stuff, and it would underperform because Waffle Time gets more views and people are like, I've already seen this. There was just no point. I don't know, I just couldn't be bothered because it's such a large video to make. Like, it was Infernum Summoner only. It's a long undertaking. And for it to flop, like, it's just not worth it. I mean, yeah, I have the date of the file. It's been so long anyway. There's been updates on Calamity since then. I don't know if it's worth it now. I still have the footage, but what's the point? I don't know. Whoops. Why can't I place blocks here, dude? Oops. Okay. Yeah, modded stuff just doesn't have the reach that vanilla does. But if I was to recommend to other YouTubers, I don't know, like, Prisma Ace is pretty good. There was a Prisma Ace video that, like, hardcore Infernum or something? I don't know. No, it was hardcore master mode death mode, which was crazy. It was a really good video. I'd recommend that one. Prisma Ace. Also, I was in one of his videos, the reboot hardcore thing. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I was in it. I think it underperformed, so... And then the thing is, I was still considering doing it. Waffle Time did it. And then friggin', what's his name? Another guy did it. I don't think it did well. Which was proof in the pudding that, yo, there's a merchant down there. Skeleton merchant. Yo. What was his name? Freaking Phantasm. Phantasm did a video on it too. $30 spawn rate, 0 deaths. I think I want to try that, yeah, because I know Wild has done it, and people might be like, you're stealing from Wild, but I actually did 300 spawn rate way before, really, like, anyone was doing that. Like, I was one of the first people to do it. No! Piece of freaking crap, as if. Oh my gosh, dude. You stupid freaking mother slime, bro. Literally just decided to kill that guy for no reason. Hate mother slimes, bro. It took so much freaking knockback from just a throwing knife. How did they even get here? That's freaking annoying. I could have got roller skates right there. I know people would like to see me do the same challenge someone else has done, but they just don't do as well. Which you might think, oh, I can upload a video that won't do as well. That's fine. But it does affect your channel overall. Like if YouTube sees, hey, people aren't watching your stuff as much as they usually do, it might affect the health of my channel overall. But I don't know the whole ins and outs of it. That might not be true at all. Because Wild Lamau has some flop videos, but then he has videos that get 2 million views in like a month. So, I actually don't know if it means anything. It might just be worth throwing stuff at a wall. But I want to do stuff that's unique. I don't want to steal people's ideas. Like, I at least want to put my own spin on it. It's just boring to steal something, and it usually doesn't do as well. So I think I'm mostly done with legendary stuff, except this obviously, because this is hardcore, which is very different. But I think I'm mostly done. I think I am done with legendary challenges, like specific weapon challenges, like spears, flails, whatever. Like they've just been falling off. They've been doing worse and worse. They used to do really well, but now it's like, what's the point? I put so much effort into them, and they just do worse every time. I think Wild is better than me at certain things in the game. Like, I think we have different skill sets. I wouldn't say he's worse than me necessarily. I wouldn't say I'm worse than him necessarily. I think it depends what we're... I think he might be better than me at hardcore, because he does a lot of hardcore stuff. He's definitely better than... He'll definitely be better than me at something like large spawn rates, because he has a lot of practice in it. And he knows how to, like, mitigate spawn rates and all that, but... I don't know. Like, it depends. Yeah, viewers do love creators suffering. This is true. The more, like... I feel like the more time you put into a video, the more... Like, the longer a playthrough is... Sometimes, I mean, it might not be true. There are some that do well and they don't take long at all, but I think the more difficult something is... Well, that's not even necessarily true. There's another skeleton merchant. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of the madness. The mother slime's gonna kill him. No, he won't, because it chases me. I just need it to die to the lava. I like Necro. He did kill me though. He did kill me in the Terraria Hunger Games, which means I have beef with him, but I like him. I think he's a master at just pumping out stuff that people like. He's a master at throwing challenges at a wall, and sometimes they do well, sometimes they don't, but I think he's really good at what he does. I think he has more overall views than me for sure, because he makes just way more video. Like, he's a grinder, bro. He grinds the content. Yes! Roller skates! Anything else worth grabbing? Torches. Good start, bro. Sandstorm. Let's not die. How about let's not die? Maybe it's too much movement underground. Maybe it's too much movement. Maybe it's a bit too slippery. I don't even want this sword. I don't even want it. Yo. I need to heal up. Silt just hit me. There's a nymph over there. Is it worth grabbing? Is that guy worth killing? That gal? That gal over there? Do you think the Mirror Master's good enough to keep her back? Nope. Alright, alright, alright. I don't want to make a base here. Where's the snow? The snow has to be over here somewhere. It's nighttime. That's fine. The zombies stand no chance to my Mirror Master. Look at that. Dead. No explosive bunnies. You can also just jump over them, bro. Look at this movement. Look at this movement, dude. Wee! Wee, wee, wee. Right, here's the snow. Gotta make another freaking house. Again. For the third time. Maybe more. Yeah, look, I did 300 times, which I know isn't 30 times, but it's a lot of enemies, and no one's really... I did that before Wild, so it's not really trademarked. I don't want to, like... just one-up him, though. I don't want to burn bridges if it's something that he really wants to finish one day. What a good start. What a good start. We're bringing this back. I know it was tragic, the loss today, but we move on. We move forward. It's true. You can't really play too safe. Well, you can play too safe in hardcore. I don't think too safe exists. But I think you can just... like, playing... I guess too safe would be, like, staying at home and not doing anything. You know, like, there is such a thing as too safe, I guess, but it's... you know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of hate multi hooks. Did we learn many things today, or did we learn one thing, which is to catch explosive bunnies? I don't really know what I learned today in that very niche situation where Skeletron spawns on an explosive bunny, and I don't want the old man to die from an explosion, I need to capture the explosive bunny rather than spawning in Skeletron and ignoring the explosive bunny, because if I ignore the explosive bunny, it's just going to explode in my face at the end of the day. Very niche situation. Very niche situation. And I don't know if it's even going to be a problem on this world, because the old man's like here, and there's not going to be I mean, there might be explosive bunny on him, but I can just wait. But it was on a platform was the problem, so I didn't know how to get rid of it. The only situation where I could, the situation where I could have got rid of it was using a bug net. Like, that was really all I had to do, or let it despawn. That's all we learned. That's it. Do I ever get Terraria merch? I think 86 is what they're called. They sent me Terraria merch, but usually I just have to pay for it. They don't really send me much official merch. Which is fine. I can pay for it. I got money. I guess. It is a bit expensive because it's from Australia. No, it's from America. I'm Australian. So it's not cheap. I first played Terraria 1.1, it was like... I did answer this on stream once. I don't get it a lot, but once someone did ask this. I can just look at my first video, which was 14 years ago. So 2012? It's not on my channel though, that video. I want this house to be bigger than it is. I already made a door. I'll need it anyway. Okay. So bed goes over here. Then we got like this other room here. Boom. Yeah, I'm a bit of an old head Terraria player. I'm a bit of a boomer. I remember like I remember thinking the Dow of Pow, which is a very niche flail that most people won't even use, was like the best weapon in the game. I remember my friends, like, they gassed it up, bro. They were glazing it. But yeah, the first time I played was definitely before that Video's the Thing, which was like 14 years ago, because I first played with my friends and it wasn't recorded, so it was before that, but it was around that time, I think. We were using LogMe and Hamachi to play together. And I only talk to one of those friends now. How time changes. How things change. All right. Favorite Terraria YouTuber? I don't watch a lot of Terraria YouTube, if I'm being honest. And there's not really anyone I watch like consistently, I guess. But I don't know, I'd say this is a tough question for me. I think I watch Wild's videos, I watch Wexel, but he doesn't make videos. If Wexel made... I watch everything Wexel makes, basically. But he doesn't make much. Yeah. Prisma Ace is good. The Quenched is good. Do I have a favorite challenge I've done? Favorite challenge I've done. I think someone's asked me that before, and I don't know what I said. I don't know. Shotguns only was fun for the most part. Until the Martians invaded. Zenith components I had fun on because it was just a broken modded thing. I don't really know if the snow's worth going into as a thing. It usually doesn't have many life crystals. That's really what I want, but a blizzard would be good for a second double jump. Yeah, I'll probably, if my son wants to do a Terraria playthrough with me, I'll for sure, like, yeah, I couldn't see myself saying no to that. But not for a while, obviously. Not for a long time. But I think he'll want to be a gamer like his daddy. First ever YouTuber you watched was Stampy Longhead. Yeah, my brother was super into Stampy. He also liked Sunday. And I watched Sunday growing up. Sunday's a classic. I never personally watched Stampy. I think I was too old. I don't know. I could have. I don't know why I didn't watch Stampy. I don't think I was too old. I was more into like Sky Does Minecraft, Sunday, Team Crafted people. I know they aged terribly, but that's what I liked as a kid. I most definitely did die. Yes, I did die. Twisted Bunny got me again. It's getting ridiculous. I don't know where to go, bruh. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere over here. Hold on, guys, 1 minute. Getting pinged, bro. Not pinged. I'm getting messages. All right. Most time-consuming challenge I think would be Medium Core Infernum. It was... the whole thing was really hard to make. Just took ages. It took forever to make that thing. Yeah, look, the death was funny, but it was tragic, bro. Like, it crashed out, dude. Like, the sound of the death, man, just depressing. The sound of the... I didn't even have it in me to get mad in the moment. I got mad after a bit of sitting with it, but, yeah, I don't know. It was very, very sad. Gonna go to bed. Good luck. Alright, Benny Boo Baby. Thank you, thank you. Still Blood Moon. Farthest I've gotten is pre-Skeletron, like right before Skeletron. I haven't got any further than that. Oh, there's a life crystal. Okay, random life crystal. just in a random cave. Well, technically, Skeletron didn't kill me the second time an explosive bunny did. So, yeah, it's just Skeletron killed the explosive bunny, which killed me. So, it's a technicality. I don't know. I don't know if you want to say that it was Skeletron. I don't know if it counts. Ugh. I'm just not finding like a big cave or anything. I mean, I haven't looked too far. My pickaxe is super slow. Mining potion, I guess. "30 resets in first 5 seconds. Wow. That's a lot. It's not much confidence. There's a life crystal over there. I mean, look, the explosive bunnies were spawning because there was a old man in the dungeon. Like, I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop them from spawning in the dungeon. Like, they were just spawning because bunnies spawn around the old man. Like, there's not much I can do. Genuinely, like, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know, bro. There's a life crystal over here. Whoop! I mean, all I gotta do is just not be near an explosive bunny, ever. But like, I don't know. I don't know. We can do it this time. Surely. It's so dumb that explosive bunnies just one-shot you, man. Like, it's so dumb. Like, there's no way to survive it unless I got a lucky dodge. If I got a lucky dodge, we'd still be going. But I didn't. And we have to start again. Like, holy dodge. If I had hallowed armor, which obviously can't get, then yeah, we'd all be okay right now. Can a max tank build tank it? It's very specific. It's very specific needs. You need to have full beetle armor and tank build just to survive an explosive bunny, which is a pre-boss threat. It's actually insane, dude. I don't know how many times I've died to explosive bunny, but it's a lot. Like, if I had an endurance potion, beetles around me, bunch of defense, iron skin, everything, maybe you can tank it. All that to tank an explosive bunny. They still one shot? Oh, glowing mushroom. I would like to test it just to see if there's any way to tank it without a dodge. And I don't even know if dodges. I assume dodges save you. Dude, where are the life crystals, man? None? Are we genuinely serious, bro? Nothing. Really? No, I died to Skeletron. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand what's going on here. I died to Skeletron. Again. I speedran the Muramasa because I got it last run before Skeletron was defeated, and I figured I could do it again. And I did. I figured I could do it pre-boss, so now I have a Muramasa pre-boss. I died because I didn't even die to Skeletron, I died to an explosive bunny that Skeletron killed. Blew up, which killed me. And now you know. I did in fact have the Knight's Edge pre-Skeletron and just died to a bunny. It's freaking, it's tragic. Now you're caught up on the tragedy that I had to witness, that I had to go through while my chat was freaking bonkers at each other's throats. It's been a roller coaster of a stream. It's a freaking hive. What? I don't want to go into a jungle. This would just lead me into a jungle, won't it? I mean, there's already jungle enemies spawning, and there's a jungle right over here. Is that a life crystal there? Or is that a pot? That's probably a pot. I don't know what that is. Life crystal there? I don't know. It looks like a pot to me. I can just hear my son. I missed my grappling hook. We're fine. My son's going crazy. Just him going, wow! Wow! Yeah, the nurse heal conundrum was crazy. Do we go for the shadow chests? I don't know. I don't know what to do, bro. I think we go for like the shimmer. Cause the shadow chests are on the outside of the world anyway. So shimmer should be this side of the world. It will be this side of the world. And then we can keep going. Like we can keep digging down. Maybe we'll find life crystals on the way. I don't know, bro. Might as well go for the shimmer while I'm digging around. Gonna get rid of the flinks. No, I didn't use bees. It just genuinely had a golden chest where the Dungeon Guardian didn't spawn, and I got a gold key from a pot. Dude, the lava lakes in this world is crazy. What? Like, what is this? Ow. You might be able to hear my son crying. He is very not happy right now. He's very unhappy. Boom, 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 boom. I actually realized that all the houses are going to be hellstone houses, which means I will take damage to the floor, which is problematic. I might be able to get an obsidian skull, though. Okay, dude. This is the problem. There's crimson on this side with the chasms, which means that maybe we dig from here because there won't be chasms here. I don't know. Let's start digging now. I think he's just fighting sleep or something. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know why he's so upset. I don't know, maybe we called it. Maybe we called the stream soon. Because we had a tragic loss today. Viewers are starting to die down. We even had too many viewers today. Yeah, just a tragic stream, but we've brought it back, but it's still just so tragic, just so tragic. It's been so tragic. Okay, well, we hit the chasms anyway. Unless we can, like, just dodge it. There's like an opening right here. Because this isn't chasms. To go through it. Yeah, you can catch them with a bug net. You can. I do believe it doesn't kill you. I don't think they explode if you catch. I think you can catch them, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's 100%. I just don't want to be near the explosive bunny, bro. I mean, I was near it spawning in Skeletron, and it was just a big mistake. It was just a big mistake. I thought I was too focused on, like, the teleporting home thing and everything. I always die when I'm focused on something else. When I lose my focus on what can actually kill me right now. I was too focused on a lot of things, not how to not die. Made my music stop. It's the end of the playlist. We're still looking for some life crystals. You only need 3 more. Surely there's one in this big cave. Oh, there's one there. Almost missed you. Almost missed you. Oh, there's one down there too. And 3 spiders. Wow. Oh. Oh, there's 2 in that cave down there. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Wait, and there's 2 here. What the heck? Okay, game, that's too many. That's too many life crystals, bro. That's too many. This is enough. I mean, it's giving me Vital and Heart Lantern, which is good. I didn't die 2 times in a row to a bunny. I died before the bunny incident today. It was Black Slime, and before that it was Skeletron himself. But I've died multiple times to bunnies in my runs. Wait, I'm full. Alright, we got roller skates, full health, sandstorm in a bottle. We're looking good. We're genuinely looking much better. Than when we started, obviously, but it's a good start. It's a good start. There's another life crystal over there. Is this my hardest challenge yet? It might be. It might be. But I don't know if it's necessarily hard or I'm just dumb. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's just something in the water, bro. It keeps getting me killed by bunnies and Skeletron and whatever. I don't know. So many things that can kill me, and I'm bound to die by boulder rain at some point. It's probably gonna happen eventually. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I guess the shimmer, but what are the chances it's lined up with me? Very low. And then what? What's the plan after that? This might be the shimmer, and this is the shimmer. Wait, this is the shimmer. Okay, well, that was easy. Did I genuinely just find it from digging down from here? Bro. The freaking granite, dude. Oh my gosh. The Mirror Master does not do enough knockback. I wish it did just a bit more. For this sword, it's got very weak knockback. Yo! Oh my gosh. Invisible skeleton, dude. Messing me up. Messing me up. There's too many enemies. There's too many enemies. I could have just blocked myself off. There's like an invisible bat over there, I think. Yeah. It's just funny because there's very little. I've had very little enemy deaths. Enemies don't kill me. It's the freaking dumb stuff like traps, explosive bunnies, whatever. Alright. I feel like we should maybe end stream for a refresh soon. We could keep going down to the underworld, I guess. But I don't know. Bro, I'm leaving that. The demolitionist just, I tried moving him down there. He freaking starts walking here, I guess, and just burns in the lava. How, bro? He dropped below this. He just killed himself. I live amongst idiots, bro. end stream, I have to help my wife with the baby. So we got back from a bad moment of time. I know the stream wasn't too long, but yeah, I gotta help with the baby, so we will pick it back up maybe tomorrow. All right. Just hopped in. How to get the Mirror Master? I got it up here, bro. I broke some pots. There was a gold chest right here. Nope, down here. I broke it. There's a gold chest down here. Yoink. Got it. Easy, simple. Simple. And I got a sandstorm too. But yeah. Sorry if anyone just joined, like, Thanos. But yeah, I gotta head off. So, thanks guys for coming. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm gonna pick it back up. Back to friggin' square one, but, well, square two, I guess. Alright guys. See you later.